right, that's a little better there. Wow. That kind of took a lot there. Jeez. All right. Anyways. That was interesting. That was insane. Sounds good, Perry. Oops, so far. All right. $68 Denver. Closer with the scope. That's better. Wow, that was wild. $19.60, small date, Philadelphia. $81 Denver. $83 Denver, zinc. And y'all missed a shit show a minute ago. I think I messed up in streamer.bot because all of my commands started happening at once. It was a 1988 Denver. One second here. There we go. Wow, that was weird. All right. Here's that 88 Denver. And that actually works. Cool. All right, what else we have? Yeah, dime. There we go. 2021. Natural. $19.81 Denver. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to figure all this out now. 1979 Denver. Another 81 Denver. And another. Here's a 78 Philly. All right, whatever. That's a 69, but it's super dirty. We have a 1978 Denver. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. I added some cool stuff, I think. We'll see. 1968 Denver. Man, you're in early today. $19.78 Denver. Once we find a wheat penny, I'll show you what was added. 1975 Denver. And then 1981. Oops. It's completely throwing me off though. It's weird. 1975 Denver. $19.81 Denver. And that's it for that roll. I feel like I messed up the algorithm by stopping my last stream midstream. Oh, fair enough. 68 Philly. There's a 1992. Nothing there. It's a 1988 Philly. $1983 Philadelphia. Definitely zinc. Yep. Another 1992. $1978. Another 1983 Philly. I don't know where to buy that. $19.76 Denver. Hey, there's a wheat. Then we have a 1992 real quick. Not a close AM. All right, let's see if this works. Hey, it does work. Heck yeah, you want to guess this one? Yeah, it kind of messed up. I had tried to do some like commands and stuff, and it didn't work. So I canceled that, and then I opened another one. So people probably aren't going to see that I'm live, but it is what it is. I think you're the only one in here. 1947 San Francisco. Could have an S over S. I know. I don't see an S over S there. Took a while to make it work though. Took like 5 hours. Let me post to the community. There we go. Maybe that'll get people's attention, let them know I'm live. But yeah, I turned on the stream and my comments got flooded by my bot or whatever. $63 Denver. Nothing there. There's 1980 Denver. $19.75 Denver. Wow. How crazy would this one be if it was copper? I set that one off to the side. That's a cool one. Another 2025 there. Yeah, exactly. 79 Denver. No, it was like a bot that I made up for like the exclamation commands, and it I guess I got confused and started sending off every command. There was like 110 comments within like 30 seconds. What's up, Muscle? How's it going? 76 Denver. $19.92. Not a close AM. There's another 1988. Yeah, exactly. It went absolutely crazy. And so I didn't know how to stop it, so I just stopped the stream for a few minutes, and I think everybody got notified that I started and clicked in, and then it messed up, so I don't know. It will. That's a nice 1980. A lot of nice ones in this this box. $19.80 Philly. Here's a 70 San Francisco. Looks like a large date from here, but we'll check it out under the scope. Yep, that's a large date. 1975 Philly. $68 Denver. Pretty dirty. 73 Denver. There's a 1999. Not a wide date. Or AM, whatever. 76 Philly. Yeah, I have a album, I just don't ever fill it. I don't know. I get real busy with streaming and work and everything, and it doesn't happen, so. $19.80 Denver. Here's a 2000. I've still never found a wide AM or a close AM. $19.78 Denver. Hey, what's up, Garrett? There's a 76, and that's it for this roll. And dirty 61. Yeah, exactly. Here's another 2000. Not a wide AM. 1980 Denver. What do you think about the new layout, though? It's definitely different. 64 Denver. And then another. $19.77 Denver. Hey, what's up, Dennis? How's it going? $19.83 Philly. It's definitely gonna be zinc, but And then a 1979. Yeah, no, that's about all I'm gonna do on the screen. And I really just kind of wanted to try it just to see how it goes, but $19.74 Denver. It would have been a little cooler back in the day, whenever silver was going crazy, but 82 Philly all day. $82 Denver large date. $19.77 Denver. 77 Philly. The 83 Philly. $73 Denver. $81 Philly. $19.66 Philly. Gotta check that's in for a DDO and DDR. $62 Denver. $77 Denver. And $81 Denver. That's another nice one. $19.70 Denver. But my book does have some really nice stuff from the 60s and 70s because I found a whole box full of them. I don't know why the viewers isn't updating. It's interesting. I don't know. I believe it, man. I've been having good luck lately. Let me just do this real quick. Add. I don't know where it went. Don't pay attention to the other. see, it's pretty nice 95 as well. I'll keep it. Yes, sir. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? 1982 Denver. $19.59 Denver. No triple D. Not sure what this even is. Oh, it's an 89. 1971 Denver. And here's a 92. Always got to check these for the close AM. And it's not. Oh, is he here? I didn't see him pop in. Ooh, we got something nice back there. Heck yeah. 72 Philly. No doubling there. $19.79 Philly. $19.60 large date Philly. See if there's anything going on with that date. I don't think so. But there is another wheat penny in here. Boom. It took forever to make, so you better like it. 1992 Denver. Not a close AM. 1975 Denver. It's not a bad one. And that's it in that roll. Let's guess the sweep. Yeah, I know. It took forever just to do that, so I think I'm just gonna run it for now. $54 from Dennis. $57 from Larry. What do you mean? Got like audio or what? Three, two, one. 1956. Looks like Larry was closest with his typical guess. Hey, what's up, Nick? How's it going? Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, it's a work in progress. But here's what the buffalo looks like. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Ooh, another wheat, and that's a nice one too. It's a good roll. 1978 Denver. Oh yeah, it was insane. That's why I had to like cancel it. And 75 Denver. I had to completely restart. It was not fun. My streamer.bot thing I didn't set up right, and it just kept pulling all the commands at once, and it was kind of crazy. 63 Philly. Man, I wish these were copper. It did. It put out like 110 comments in 10 seconds. 74 Philly. There's a dirty 79 Denver. Yeah, rather than YouTube like strike me for having a bot or whatever, I was like, fuck it, I'll just cancel it for now. 81 Denver. $19.69 Denver. A pretty nice one as well. There's an FG there though. 1982 Denver. 1981 Denver. $79 Denver. That one feels light. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh shit, never mind. Just kidding. Oops. 1975 Denver. And an 85. Wow. All right. Let's guess the date on this guy. Look at that quality. That is a nice coin. Then my viewer count's not working. I don't know how to fix that, so that's fun. $57 from Larry. 56 from Smoker 360. What's up, man? All right. 3, 2, 1. 1955 Denver. Look at that. That is a nice one. It's not red for sure, but I'd say it's like a red brown / brown. No doubling on that 1955. But nice indeed. Why is it doing this now? With the stapler. Yeah, no kidding. Oh shit, hang on. Me, add one more. Kind of bugs me that that thing's not working. User refresh. I don't know. Whatever. Just want it to work right. It's not working. Okay. Gotcha, no worries. $74 Denver. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. Makes me feel better. I can really make it set whatever I want it to say, but it's supposed to read based on like the API for YouTube. And it doesn't, so. Wow, look at this one. This one even looks copper. Like, look how thick that rim is. Hey, what's up, Sean? Oh, it hurts my heart. tricked me again. 1969 Denver. There's a tiny bit of an FG down there. There's a 2014. They can have a DDO. Not a DDO. It's die deterioration. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, that's another wheat. Makes me feel good. I spent a lot of time on it. 1973 Denver. And there's a 64 Denver. $19.81 Denver. And this is that box from the other day. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 now. It's a pretty nice one. Hey Lombardo, by the way, I have your box behind me that I haven't shipped out yet, and I'm just throwing random stuff in it. Here's a 1988. No serif there. Yeah, absolutely, man. All right, let's guess on this one. I'm actually learning how to like code from this too, so it's kind of cool. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1944 Philadelphia. I need one more. There we go. Of course. It's a good guess, Larry. I actually already counted you for that guess. I gotta figure out how to get the live viewers to work. That's just an add-on that I added kind of last moment, but it's kind of a nice 2005. Yeah, so do I, man. I've been trying to talk Lombardo out of it for a couple days. 76 Denver. Hey, we have another wheat though. 1966 Philly. Yeah, he's holding on to that one tightly. I appreciate it, Lombardo. Weedy is a treaty. Yeah, I'll switch up the screen a little bit. I need to make some music that plays whenever I find something, but yeah, I don't even know. I think we're gonna get it graded though. 1980 Denver. Banjos, always banjos, all right. 1975 Philly. 65 Philly. 1978 Philly. Well, I'm glad somebody enjoys that screen because that took me far too long to do. Hey, what's up, Joey? How's it going? Okay. Hootnanny when he finds silver. Nice. $19.79 Denver. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I had like ChatGPT do a lot of it, but I had to change up some of it after it did it. Yeah, it was a long process. 81 Denver. Again, I wish I found Philadelphia that was copper. 1979 Philly. I'll clear off the desk real quick. Yeah, the 1983. 1983 Philadelphia copper. That's oops. All right, let's guess the state. I doubt it. I think there's only been like 5 found, but that'd be cool. 55 from Larry. If you do, it could be worth a lot of money. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1942 Philadelphia. Could have a DDO. Check it out. Yeah, 1983 Philadelphia. That's copper. That weighs 3 point something, right around 1 grams. That's worth quite a bit. And then a 1982 Denver small date that's copper. There's only been like 2 or 3 found ever. So that one's a pretty Like this guy right here. If you can find this guy in copper, that is worth a pretty penny. It's a nice, and so I'm gonna keep that, but yeah, if you can find that one in copper, it's worth quite a bit. Oh, wow. On a roll, look at that. And it's in good condition too. These have been like great boxes. Holy crap. Oh, that's nice. Sorry. 1992 Denver. Gotta check the back. Not a close AM. Wow, this 1984 looks surprisingly weird. I don't think there's ever been an 84 copper found, but the rim looks super wide for a zinc coin. Huh. I'm gonna hold on to that for whatever reason. All right, how bad do you want the 1950D? Sean, 76 Denver. There's an 81 Denver. There's a 94. We'll check it for the extra pillar. Nothing there. And then here's a 2000. We'll check it for wide AM. Definitely not a wide AM. How bad do you want that 1950 Denver? All right, let's guess the date. '52 from Smoker. '49 from Sean. And it's not showing up just right. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's another 1950 Denver. Not quite as nice as Lombardo's. Still a nice coin though. All right, this box, these couple boxes have been really good. Like, did I stumble upon another collection dump? Wait, hang on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15 is that one. There we go. But that's a nice coin. Another 1950 Denver. Not quite as nice as Lombardo's. But what sucks is I've already sold most of the penny boxes I got from that collection. Or that I don't know, set of coins from the bank. This really didn't work out like I wanted it to. Wait, who was closest? I guess Sean was closest, yeah. Good job, Sean. Oh, these are disgusting. That's zinc. What is this one? That's copper. $1968 Denver. 68 Denvers could have a D over D and a DDR. Nothing there. Here's another 1988. What, the nice coins or the bad coins? $1978 Denver. I would assume since it's dentists, those super rough ones I just threw out. 78 Denver. $1988 Denver. Where are you from, Dennis? Because maybe if it's up north, the salt or something gets to them. I don't know. Got some nice ones in here. We'll see. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, this one probably can't, but the other one could. I think the other one, like, if you look on PCGS, I think the other one's nicer than everyone that's sold on PCGS. 63 Denver. Nothing there. Here's a nice 92. That'd be cool if I could get a close AM on that. But I definitely cannot. All right, this box has some good stuff. There's a 2025. It's a clean 96 Denver. 1981 Denver. Hey, what's up, Ray? Welcome back. That's another wheat. And then here's a 71 Denver. That's a nice 2014. I'll check it for a DDO. Nothing there. Another 81. No worries, man. It might have actually already showed you my notification that I went live. Kind of had some hiccups at the very beginning. Yeah, it's a nice coin. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would offer him a lot of my collection just for that. On top of that, my his two nickel boxes were incredible too. Go ahead and guess the date. $19.55 from Dennis. All right, 3, 2, 1. $19.44 Denver. Let's see. That is a messed up 1944. I'm not even gonna try to look at that. Yeah, that's funny. They're usually not like that. Like, I've been very lucky the past 2 weeks, or past week, I guess. Like, super lucky. $19.75 Denver. Yeah, it's about to storm where I'm at. This is a beat up 1974. I think it's obliterated. 1992 Denver, not a close AM, but we'll double check. Yeah, it's pretty rough looking. I don't know if you saw it, Ray, but we found a 1950 Denver that's in decent condition. And a 55 Denver that's in pretty good condition as well. This one's probably in better condition than the other. It'd be more of like a brown though. Still pretty happy. Nice box. $79 Denver. Another 2025. I got a lot of these now. Another 79 Denver. Next roll. Yeah, I used to not want to mess with nickels as much until last week, and now that's all I want to mess with, so. But then I hit that penny, or I guess Lombardo hit that penny, and I don't know. Hey, what's up for vid? How's it going? There's a 1966 Philly. Man, I will say my new setup here is amazing. Let me show y'all. Oops. All right, guess I can't show you. Just kidding. Never mind. All right, let's find something worth a lot of money. Yeah, I'm actually gonna grade his, I'm gonna get his 1950 and a couple of the nickels graded. And then I'm gonna post videos about it and then send it out to him. $77 Denver. I'm kind of excited to see what it gets graded as. 1968 San Francisco. $1979 Denver. Nice. 1981 Philly. I need to find another 1950 like yours, man. I'm telling you. 1982 Denver. It could be one of the most expensive coins I've pulled to date. Yeah, it could. That's probably why I'm not selling any boxes this week. Nah, I give them a lot of crap, but I get it. It's a crazy pull. 1975 Denver. 73 San Francisco. $1960 Denver large date. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's still good content, so. I had to stop telling my wife how much I lost. Because she kind of got mad at me. 1982 Denver. Yeah, that's the problem, is like I don't know how to do it right, so we'll see. $19.80 Denver. That just looks weird. I feel like I've never found a 2002. I don't know. I know, it was insane. But I think we might, I don't know, I have 2 nickel boxes sitting over there. But I also have a few more penny boxes that I want to go through that have been in the same like lot that these are. I don't know. I'll let y'all decide, but 1981 Denver. Yeah, I think we're gonna get maybe 4 or 5 of the ones we pulled for him graded. And then 1 or 2 of mine. It's gonna be pretty cool. 1981 Denver. And we have a 74 Denver. Another 81. The backs on these have been way nicer than the fronts. Andy found like 4 1988 reverse 89s too. It was a crazy week in general. Hey, this one's pretty nice right here. We can get a reverse 89 on this one. Nope. $19.80 Denver. I'm just trying to figure out if I should like record the whole interaction with the PCGS people or what. Hey, there's a foreign, 1983. I have a roll for Dad Hunts Coins' daughter to open. Let's see, 1975. All right, later, Larry. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, 1 second. Second. No, sorry about that. That's a find. And that's another wheat. All right, now you just kind of scroll through this one real quick. I think that's it. All right. 1978 Philly. Oh, I did, yeah. No, I think your record was 19. 75 Philly. Yeah, this box is great. 1973 Philly. 81 Denver. Yeah, I have 5 rolls left, so hopefully I beat it, but 1978 Philly. And then here's a 1974 Denver. Here's a 92. It's about to be, man. I just got the warning on my phone like 15 minutes ago. 82 Philly. That's a beat up 73. $19.59 Denver. It's not a bad one. Yeah, it was probably 99. Yeah. I just don't keep them very often, but I'll throw it in your pile. Here's a 1999. Not a wide AM. Wow. Look at this one. 1960D. Can't tell if that's a small date or a large date. Yeah, most of the ones I get aren't in great condition though. I'm gonna keep that one. 1976 Philly. Like those key dates I really only keep if they're in like super good condition, but 1974 Denver. 78 Denver. And a 74 Denver. And then here's a 2000 as well. Not a wide date. All right, we have 2 weeks to guess. Here's the first one. Go ahead and drop a comment down below. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I need to add in the rest, but 42.56. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1953, San Francisco. And here's the next one. Did I read your post? Maybe not. I was looking at my phone. Oh. Yeah, I need to add an eagle back. You're right. But I thought that was a pretty cool thumbnail. Trying to switch it up every now and then, but let's see, 51.49. Mom says 44, fair enough. $19.36 Philly. 36 Philly DDO type 1, 2, or 3. What is that? I don't know what that means. But all right, let's see. 5 rolls left. Let's see if I beat Lombardo and his record of 19. Congrats, Lombardo's mom. $19.78 Philly. $19.77 Denver. 75 Denver. $19.81. $82 Denver large date. $19.92 Denver. Has a really wide rim. Check the back. Not a close AM. Here's a 2023 Philadelphia. There's no extra V there. Oh, wow. 67 Philly. Let's see, 71 Denver. $19.82 Philly. Four more rolls left. Do you want to see pennies or nickels next? $19.74 Denver. It's a beat up 2009. $19.99 Philly. Not a wide AM, but it kind of looks like a double die there. It's very minute, but it could be a die deterioration. And here's another 99 right behind it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it might just be die deterioration, I don't know. I'm not the best at that yet. Probably one of the hardest parts about coin hunting is identifying varieties. Oh man, this box is really about to let you win. Let's see, 1974 Denver. $19.80 Philly. $82 Denver large date. Three more rolls left. It's a nice 1974 Denver. $19.73 Philly. Nothing there. $19.77 Denver. It's a nice 1970 San Francisco. Looks like a large date again. Yeah, that 7 is lower than the other two. 78 Denver. $64 Denver. I don't think I've ever found a 70 small date. $79 Philly. Yeah, I think I'm probably doing pennies next. I'm on a roll right now. 78 Philly. $19.79 and 80. It's an 83 Denver, unfortunately. And then a 1978 Denver. 2 rolls left. Hey, what's up, Colorado Coins? Welcome, man. 1998, not a wide AM. Here's another 1983 Philly, 2.5 on the dot. '64 Denver. '92 again. Not a close AM. We have an 82 Denver large date. Yeah, it's been a run of good boxes for sure. 82 Denver large date. 1971 Denver. Here's an 82 Denver large date, but I think it's zinc. Yeah, it's zinc. 75 Denver. And another 82 Denver large date. Another 1999, not a wide AM. '72 Denver. '78 Denver. All right, last roll. Let's see if I can time. Hoping for a wheat. Actually hoping for two, but you know, I am overly competitive, but you know. Let's see, 1968 Philly. Another 92. '78 Denver. It's possible, it's not out of the realm yet. '77 Denver. Oof. '78 Denver. '75 Denver. So weird looking 1997. Hmm. 1981. And that's it. Dang. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Good job, Lombardo. All right, give me like 4 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the other box. Right, we're back. Hoping this box is as good as the last one. I had a guy that's been buying a lot of my boxes on YouTube message me. And he's like, hey, just a heads up, one of the last boxes I bought, it had 0 coppers in it, and I'm like, that sucks. But I was like, yeah, that sucks. It was more like man, I think somebody tampered with this because that's statistically impossible, but I've definitely had one that's no coppers are in. Let's see. Control Shift R. There we go. Reset. Cool. Roll 1. And there's a wheat falling out of roll 1. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta clear my desk off. It's full. All right. So we already have a wheat on roll 1. $19.74 Denver. $19.79 Philly. $19.81 Denver. Hopefully 64 Denver, or just a super nice coin. I'll say a gradable coin. How about that? 1979 Denver. $19.81 Denver. And another 79 Denver. $19.82 Denver. This looks like a 2004. All right, so number 1 on the board. What year is it? Well, I guess I'm gonna grab something. Right. 1951. So 1955, Philadelphia. No doubling on that one. It's all right though. And that's number one of the box. First roll. Oh, good guess, Ray. Man, my views are off since I stopped the video. I'm only at 281 right now. Kind of sucks. $19.92. Not a white AM. $61 Denver. Hey, what's up, Barry? How's it going? I have a coin here for you, Perry. Is that machine doubling or is that a DDO? $19.80 Denver. $78 Denver. Not a lot in that roll. In case you missed it, Perry, we found a couple nice ones. 1955 Denver. Decent condition. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then another 1950 Denver. Cool, let me slab that one up then. Yeah, I don't know. It's a 1999, by the way. All right. Back to the wheats, hopefully. No extra pillar on that 94. There's a 92, not a close AM. 79 Denver. There's a 2000, not a white AM. There's a weird tone 2007. Decent condition, 1982 Denver. Large date. And 2025. And a 1978 Denver to end that roll. Man, it really matters whenever you find like 3 or 4 wheats in one roll when you're trying to beat a record. Hang on, let me turn that back on, Lombardo. I tried moving it to a different app and it didn't work. All right, I think that's it. Here we go. Yeah, my tech skills only go so far. Ooh, that's a wheat. $1973 Philly. Nice, we're at 15 likes. Heck yeah. $1979 Denver. Not working. Let's refresh the page, maybe that'll help. Yeah, no kidding. 1981 Philly. We're sitting at like one guess right now. $1982 Denver. This one kind of feels light though. Nope, that's copper. $76 Philly. All right. Drop your guesses down below. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, have a good night, Sean. $24 from Ray, $56 from Dennis. $35 from Perry. $31 from Lombardo. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1923. That's 2 wheats so far. I think Ray was closest with that 24 guess. There's another 92. Not a close AM. 1981 Denver. $1979 Denver. There's a 1983 Philly. Pretty sure that's zinc. Yep, 2.52. 1966 Philly. That's a nice coin. Rare, potentially. We found a 1950D today. And then we found a 1955D. I think that might be die doubling, but it's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it. There you go, Ray. That's the best way to do it. 1978 Denver. Yeah, that's what I figured. Still a nice coin, though. Here's another 92. Not a close AM. $1980 Philly. Yeah, you just gotta get good Lombardo. 1972 Denver. $100 day go today bridge. 1981 Denver. There's another 92. Not a close AM yet. 1980 Denver. Always good. I'm looking at coins. Can't beat it. It is freezing in my house right now, though. All right, let's find an Indian head. There's a 2000. Not a wide AM. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I hope so, bridge. 1975 Denver. $1978 Denver. And another 2000 to check. Not a wide AM. That's a beat up 1981. Here's a 1978 Philly. And that's it for that roll. Bridge last box, we had 18 wheats. I don't know if you're here for a Lombardo's coin, but we found a coin that could be worth quite a bit. $1975 Denver. Another 92, but it's too dirty. 73 San Francisco. 81 Denver. There's a 77. And an 82, Denver large date. Yeah, it's a pretty good box, not gonna lie. $19.80 Denver. $81 Denver. Another 92. Hoping to find a close AM soon. And a 75 Denver. This penny box is not nearly as good as the last yet. But we're not even through 10 rolls, so something's sticking out here. Nice. Yeah, I finally opened up a kind of like commercial account, I guess, with my bank. And so hopefully I can order more. I just need to be able to afford more. 74 Denver, a little off struck there. Another 74 Denver. Yeah, I have two more nickel boxes to go through this week. 82 Denver large date. And another. I usually pick up 400 in nickels a week. 74 Denver. 1980 Denver. That's a wheat right there. $72 Denver. Yeah, exactly. Another 72 Denver. But you're kind of at the mercy of the banks. 1970 Denver. 68 Denver. That one's kind of beat up though. Another 70 Denver. And the last copper in this roll is a 69 Denver with an FG. All right, let's guess this one. Put your guesses down below. $51 from Dennis, 56 from Bridge, 46 from Ray, 33 from Lombardo, 53 from Perry, right, 3, 2, 1. 1958 Denver. Looks like Bridge was closest. It's 3 weeks so far in this box. We're on roll number 9. Starting off with a decent 1980 Denver. $19.75 Denver. And that's another wheat. $19.82 Philly large date. A little off center there. Looks definitely can be deceiving. 1981 Denver. And another. $19.82 Denver. That's kind of a weird toning on that one. Let's see, what else do we have? 1976 Philly. $19.74 Denver. Saw her a couple of days ago. 77 Denver. She kind of pops in every now and then. I think she's starting to metal detect here in the next couple of weeks. There's a 1988. We'll check the back for the serif on the G. Nothing there. There's a 60 Denver, large date. No doubling there. $19.76 Denver. $72 Denver. There's a 1983 Philly. That's zinc. And then a 1977 Denver. Oh, nice. We have a guess to do. Put your guesses down below. $19.58. $19.40 from Perry. $19.40 from Lombardo. 52 from Ray. 53 from Sterling. What's up, Sterling? Welcome in. Definitely not a 1919. All the 1919s I've found have been super beat up though. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1956 Philly. Sue's closest. Looks like Bridge is closest again. That's 3 wheats for the day, or for this box anyways. Nice. $19.82 large date. Denver. Oh man, I thought this was a wheat, but it's a 1982 Philly small date, I think. It's a weird too. It's like a mix between a large date and a small date. Oh, absolutely. If I find one of those, definitely going to be a date guess. That's a 71 number. 81 number. It's a really weird date. It's not a large date, but it's not like a small date either. So here's a regular. That's a regular small date, and then it's a weird small date. I don't know. It's almost like a small date over a large date if you look under the two. Like wants to be a large date. Small date for sure. Weird small date. No, not all 82s are zinc. You see that, Perry? And then even at the top of the two, like right under the tip, it has like another kind of mark. First time I've seen that. I don't know, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Here's the rest of the coin. Let me see. Yeah, it's copper. It's a really weird one. I don't know. Because under the two, it looks like a large date. I'm gonna keep it either way, but yeah, it's definitely a small 8, but even under the 8, it has like a larger 8. I don't know. 1980 Philly. But I'll keep it anyways. That's a wheat. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It says bronze large date DDO. Let me go to my other list I have real quick. So this other list I have, let me see if I can pull it up. I have another list right here, and it says large date, comma, small date, DDO. So I don't know. Definitely interesting. Third coin, is that silver? No, that's just a beat up zinc coin. That's a 2002 or something like that. I think we have another wheat in here though. Let's see, 1971 number. It's a nice one. I don't know. Never really seen one like it, so I have nothing to compare it to. Here's a 70 Philly. Then an 80 Denver. 43 copper. No, I wish. I would have like 6 boxes of freaking $half if I did. 81 Denver. That's funny. $19.80 Denver. And that's it on that roll. Let's guess the state. Drop your guesses down below. Yeah, I knew what you meant. All right, so we have 43, 46, 55, 54, 47. 53 from Tyler, 350. What's up, Tyler? Then we have 52 from Sunshine. 1951S. You had it right the first time, Lombardo. I just turned some stuff off. Let's see if it works now. Oops. 1951S. I don't see anything there. But that is 5. This one looks a little beat up. Looks like a pretty good ender there, though. Oh, wow. That's 2 papers in one. Why it looked weird. Wait, no, that's just one long paper. Look at that. That's another wheat. All right, we got some nice ones in this one. Starting off with a 69 Denver. Little FG down there. Let's see, this is a 92, not a close AM. 73 Denver. Another 92 right here. Not a close AM. That's a nice 82 Denver, a large date. And there's a 98 right there. Not a wide AM. And another 69 Denver. Still a small FG down there. It's a nice 84 Philly. I think there's actually something on the 84 Philly. Could have a DDO. Nothing there. 1988 Philly. That almost looks like copper. I know it's not possible, but no serif on that G. Another 2025. We have a 1978 Denver. 1981 Philly. $1982 Denver large date. And a 1980 Denver. Not bad. All right, so we have this one to guess. Drop your guesses down below. We're only 12 rolls in and we have 6 sweets, so could be a good box. I don't know. All right, let's see. 53, 57, 49, Denver. Specific Lombardo. 56 Ray, 47 Sunshine. Oops, my bad. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1955 Denver. Looks like Ray was closest again. Gotta look at this one under the microscope. Oops, it's kind of sticky. All right, nothing there, but that's number 6. Next roll. $19.81 Denver. Yeah, Ray's on fire, I'm telling you. $19.78 Denver. Couldn't tell what that was. $19.80 Denver. $19.74 Denver. $19.82 Denver. And this is a 88. No serif there. $19.78 Denver. There's a 62 Denver. Then a 67 right behind it. $19.79 Denver. And a 1978 Denver. No wheat in that one. So just to compare the size of a regular penny paper versus that one I found, that's double. Yeah, it does help. Severe thunder warning, thunderstorm warning for me. $19.78 Philly. I have seen a V-nickel. I found one in a roll before, but it was before I started streaming. $19.83 Philly. 2.5, so that's zinc. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. 74 San Francisco. Another 1983, but that's Denver. Yeah, I don't really water my yard, to be honest. 1980 Denver. I do once it gets hot, but right now I don't. There's a 99. Not a wide AM yet. Another 1988. Kind of beat up though. Probably, no, not that. Every 1988 that I find that's beat up, it's the one you want to find. Got a roll of V-nickels? That's crazy. 1976 Denver. '79 Denver. Actually, I have a couple in my drawer right now. How many likes are we at? Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. $18 likes, I see. Okay, if we get to 20, I'll do a giveaway. I want to try to do it a different way though. I want to try like a horse race or something. Ooh, that's a wheat. '78 Denver. Another 78 Denver. Make sure you all like the video. 76 Denver. Yeah, how crazy it'd be if I got a like for a review I get. 74 Denver. Be a wild video. Let's see. 71 Denver. Oh wow. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten to coin collecting a lot sooner. But I was kind of late to the game, so. '77 Denver. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Have y'all seen the Buffalo animation? 75 Denver or 75 Philly. Here's the Buffalo one. Let's see, and then I have a silver one, just kind of a pop-up around the edge, and then there's a rare. And there's 2 boxes, so. But that took me like 4 hours. 78 Denver. Well, it took me in ChatGPT like 4 hours, but. Here's a 1988 Denver. Oh yeah. I'll make one for the Canadians. I gotcha. Don't worry about that. Next stream it'll be there. Another 19, that's a 1998, just kidding. And then a 1982 Denver. Yeah, I'll make one for the Canadians, and I'll make it play like the Canadian national anthem. All right, guess the date. $33.50. 48. 47. 48. 'If y'all have any like soundbite ideas for each animation, let me know. 46. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1919. Looks like Lombardo's the closest on that one. So for the Canadian one, I'll play part of the Canadian national anthem. For the Buffalo, I don't know. I don't know about any else. Yeah, it's not bad. I found like 5 1919s over the past month. A Buffalo grunt. Okay. $19.62 Philly. All right, let me screenshot that, Dennis. I can only play a little bit of it, so there's no like copyright issues, but I also don't get paid for this yet, so I don't think they can copyright something I don't get paid for. Or at least enforce it. 1978 Philly. Weedy is a treaty. I've never heard that song. Hang on, let me look it up. It's gotcha, okay. $1982 Denver. 2.48. I gotta find like, maybe I'll do like a one of those cameo things where you have somebody from like a different country do it, or like a famous person, or like like a Morgan Freeman saying "Weedy is a treaty." That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how much that'll cost, but I'll see if I can do it. 73 Denver. 1980 Denver. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be way better if it's not my voice, so. $21 likes. All right. After this roll, we'll do a giveaway. 1981 Denver. Then there's a 74 Denver. Maybe AI can do that for me too. Morgan Freeman's voice. Oh wow, what is that? Okay. 81 and 82. So I have counters for like wheats and rares and silvers and stuff. And my Canadian fans want a Canadian counter. But I want to add like sound bites to my counters for like the animations like this. And so I was trying to get ideas on what that should be. $19.80.82 Denver. Just trying to spice things up around here. 69 San Francisco. Got to check it under the scope. I'll see what I can figure out. $83 Philly. It's zinc 2.55. Here, if y'all have any ideas, email them to me. And I'll see what I can do. Huh, that makes sense. All right, we got some nice looking ones in here. Minus this one, 1968 Denver. Or I could just have Morgan Freeman do a voiceover for all of them. 82 Denver. 1970 Denver. Except for the Canadian, I need like a funny Canadian like insider joke. 78 Denver. This box started off decent and then kind of fell off. Let's see, 1983, that's 2 in a row. Still zinc, of course. 1975 Denver. Another 2009. Oh shoot, I have to do that giveaway. Hang on. I'm telling you, the whatever it's called, national anthem of Canada would be pretty cool. 79 Denver. He does a lot of them, I'm pretty sure. Or at least it's somebody that sounds just like him. 1988. No syrup on there. Found all of those in Lombardo's box. All right, let me set up a giveaway real quick. I'm gonna have all of y'all sign up through Streamlabs exclamation giveaway. Appreciate it, man. All right, I'll do one more roll while y'all get it and on the giveaway, and then we'll have a little fun with it. Hey, if you're new here, type exclamation GAW. To get in on the giveaway, you have to be subscribed and over 18, unless you have your parents' approval through an email. 1972 Denver. And here pretty soon, I'm going to be doing my 250th subscriber giveaway. So that should be fun. Got to figure out a date when I have the availability to do a longer stream. 75 Denver. We've had a lot of nice 1982s today. $19.70 Denver. It's a nice 69 Denver. Usually don't find them in that kind of condition. Unfortunately, it has an FG. Another 82 Denver. Try it again, Ray. $19.81 Denver. Oh, nice. Let's see. Right now, I only have Dennis, Lombardo, Perry, and nothing but Sunshine. I don't see your message, Ray. Oh, there it is. All right. I think that's everybody. Oh, wow. The wind just picked up. That's crazy. All right. Give me 20 seconds here to get this all set up. All right, I think that's ready. I have no idea what this is. Hang on. I guess you can just choose the color. Yeah, okay. All right, everybody's gonna be pink then. All right, can y'all see it? All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh, nothing but sunshine. Good job. Yeah, Joey Muscle, you missed it. All right. If one of y'all will do exclamation email in the chat, I'll have him send me the info. And then since you had some vehicles stolen, I'll let you choose between the three. I have a 1906, I have a 1908, and a 1906. The 1906 is probably the nicest. No, those are V-nickels. So let me know which one you want, and I'll send me an email with your address, and I'll ship it out to you. Just a heads up, I'm not like a scammer or anything. I actually send stuff out, so the people in the chat can attest to me sending stuff out. If I was you, I'd take that 1906, the nicer one. Yeah, probably this one right here. You can read everything on it. So that's yours. Congrats. I haven't found a proof in a while either. Oops. Yeah, y'all were just a little late, Joey and Muscle. Let's see, here's a 1960D large date. Nothing there. Man, it is pissing rain outside right now. 72 Denver. Yeah, absolutely, man. I do those usually around 20 likes. Depends on the day. Depends on how much I have to give away too. Sometimes I blow through my giveaways too quick. But absolutely. It's another 2009. 1982 Philly large date. $1969 Denver. There's an FG down there. And then we have a 1970 Denver. Yeah, apparently there might be a tornado warning for me, so I gotta listen for that. $1972 Denver. A little off-center, not much. '71 San Francisco. Man, your first day here and you already want to give away. Nice. There's a 2023. No extra V there. 1970 Denver. '77 Philly. '75 Denver. Sorry, got distracted. 1982 Denver. Another 1982 Philly. '80 Philly. Yep, Ray still wins that category. Hey, there's a Canadian. Look at that.
Personalized comfort from Sleep Number. From flight, I'm on my way, to job site.
There you go. Oops. That was for the Canadians out there. Thanks to Nick. There's quite a few of them in my chat. All right. 1988. '79 Denver. There's a 1983 Philly. Still looks copper, but it's not. Haven't seen a wheat in a while. $76 Denver. $19.74 Denver. I didn't watch it. All I know is the US won the hockey. 82 Denver large date. And a 74 Philly. I don't know why it wasn't playing on my desktop there. I don't know. Hey, we gained a subscriber. Nice. 255. All right, next roll. We started off real strong with wheats, but kind of fell off there. Appreciate that, Lombardo. There's another wheat. Right. Oh, there's two wheats. $19.74 Philly. Back on track. Here's a 92, not a close AM. $19.79 Denver. And a 78 Denver. Then a 1980 Denver. Maybe the back half of this box is better. Hope I don't lose power. $19.82 Denver large date. 69 Philly. $19.74 Denver. Another 1988, but that's pretty dirty. I'll still check it out. I do not have a generator now. So if you see the stream go down, it's probably because I lost power. 1978 Denver. Generators are kind of expensive. Yeah, I need to buy one. I just haven't. 79, 77. And that's it on that roll. So we have two wheats here. We'll start with this one. Go ahead and drop your guess down below. $53 from Perry. 54 from Dennis. 55 from Lombardo. 58 from Ray. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1945. Looks like Perry got closest on that one. Next guess. I'm gonna let y'all guess. I'll be right back and check out the storm. I'm back. That is a 1956. Looks like Dennis got that right. And Sunshine. I don't see your email in here. Yeah, everything's good. I was just checking it out. We have tornado sirens fairly close, so I'd be able to hear it. $1980 Denver. 2 1976s. But we have to fit me, my wife, 2 dogs, and my kid in a laundry room if it comes, so that's not fun. 1976 Denver. Then a 1981 Denver. Oops. 1977, a little off-centered there. It's a nice 1986. Keep that one, why not? 1969 Philly. '74 San Francisco. Yeah, me too. Nothing there. 74 Philly. Hey, later, Perry. Have a good night. We're probably gonna find a ride I have a question on here in the next 5 minutes after he leaves. No, I don't think it has. Not that I know of. Let's see, info.coinhuntstexas@gmail.com. No. Yeah, Wizard Red. There hasn't been a lot of nice wheats in here yet. Not like last box. $19.83 Denver. Kind of looked copperish. $82 Denver large date. $19.81 Denver. Let's see. That's another 2025. That's a nice one. $19.73 Denver. 73 Philly. 1970 Denver. 81 Philly. $71 Denver. Ooh, another wheat right off the bat. It's a 1999, not a wide AM. And another. Man, this counter makes it so much easier. That's got to be another. Hang on. Yep. That's 3 and 1. 1976 Denver. Yeah, it's the info.coinhuntstexas@gmail.com. $1978 Denver. Let me double check, but I'm like 90% sure. Okay, just got it. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Got your info. I'll send that out here in the next couple of days. I gotta send out some more stuff anyways. 1980 Denver. 81 Denver. $82, oops, Philly. And a 77 Denver. So we have 3 wheats to guess in this one. And that was the roll right after halfway, so we're doing pretty good. All right, drop your guesses down below. Yeah, absolutely. I think it just took a little bit to come in. 49 from Dennis, 58 from Lombardo. $54 from Ray. All right, 3, 2, 1, 51 from Sunshine. 1945th Philly. So it looks like Dennis is close on that one. All right, next guess. Three, two, one. 1951 Philly. Looks like Muscle was close on that one. All right, last one of that roll. Drop your guesses down below. All right, so we have a 53, 49, 44, 47, and a 19. 1941 Philly. So it looks like Lombardo was closest at 44. Good job, guys. All right, next roll. Not a bad box so far. It's been hit or miss for a lot of it, and then it hits pretty hard for a bunch of rolls. 1972 Denver. We have a 92 right here. We'll check it for close AM. 64 Denver. $67 Philly. Next roll. $19.81 Denver. $19.80 Philly. $70 Denver. A lot of copper in this box. That's a nice 1988 right there. We can find a reverse 89. Nope, nothing there. That'd have been really cool. Another 2023 Philly. No extra V. 1978 Philly. '82 Denver. '60 Denver. That's a small date. $19.99. Not a white AM. We have a 72. Checking for a DDO. Nothing. $19.80 Denver. $75 Denver. It's a 1960 Denver again. Kind of looks like a large date. Super hard to tell. '59 Denver. That's a transition year right there. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love it, to be honest. I could do this every day. I do, actually. Or at least most days. 1979 Denver. Here's another 88. No serif there. 1981 Denver. It's a nice coin. 63 Denver. Might be a little doubling on the D, or it could just be some die deterioration, not sure. 79 Denver. I understood what you meant, Sunshine. All right, next roll. This is roll 30. So we have 12 wheats through 29 rolls. We could beat him again. Possibility. It's a weird looking one. Could have a wheat back there. There's a 1969 Philly. Here is a 1960D. No doubling up that I see. '72 Denver. '77 Philly. That's it on that roll. So this is roll 30. Actually, this is 31, just kidding. I cannot count today. 1982 Philly, large date. 79 Philly. A lot of Phillies today. It's not normal. 1966 Philly. I found a nice DDR on one of these the other day. Don't see anything in that one. '80 Philly. 78 Denver. Man, some of these rolls suck. 73 Denver. There's a 74 Denver, I think. No wheats there. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, they're in here. I know that. A little bit, but not really. It's weird. It's like coming in surges right now. That's like the third one I've found on 1987. It's not, Ray. I haven't done it since I started. I don't know. Y'all see that doubling there? that in a different spot. There's 1972 Philly. No, it's not machine. I don't think. 74 Denver. And then there's a 78 Denver. Have 18, 17, something like that. Not too many. '73 Philly. '61 Philly. 76 Denver. Oh, that's a wheat. Look at that. All right, that's going on the counter. 81 Denver. I almost missed that. It was so dirty. Definitely a 1950D. It was an absolute beauty. All right, drop your guesses down below on this one. '32 from Lombardo. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 35 from Ray. 1938 San Francisco. I think this would be a really nice coin if it wasn't corroded. And that almost looks like an S over S, which the 38 San Francisco has a triple S potentially. I don't know. I'll have to. It might be a good cleaner for me. We'll see if I can clean that one up. Be kind of fun. I think you're a little behind, Sunshine. 1980 Denver. Hey, what's up, Glass? How's it going? Welcome back. 68 Denver. Nothing there. Yeah, that or I have an ultrasonic cleaner as well. Might try that out. 73 Denver. Oh, that's another wheat back here. Oh, yeah. '81 Denver. 64 Philly. This one could have a DDR. Don't see anything. Wish I could figure out how to show you on my screen, because I have like the microscope pulled up on a large area and it makes it a whole lot easier. Here's another 88. No serif there. Then a 74 and 73 Denver. Wait, I don't think I showed that one. Where'd it go? Oh no. Did I skip a wheat? Can't remember. Hey Lombardo, did I skip a wheat? Throw it in the pile. Yeah, damn it. Okay, 1 second. Did I throw it in the bin, or did I just swipe it over? Because I don't even remember now. Oh, okay, I found it. I found it. There we go. All right, guess that one. Not bad. Yeah, I swiped it over with all the extra coins. All right. So what do we have? 56, 58, 50. 3, 2, 1. 1956 Denver. Good guess, Dennis. Canada wins again. Got him. All right, let's find, how many do I have? 14. Let's find 6 more. It's a nice one. 1974 Denver. It's another 74 Denver. Here's a 66 Philly. Nothing there. '73 Denver. I'm trying to speed up a little bit. 1980 Denver. And another. That's it on that roll. No wheats. Thunder's back. Could be some wheats in here. It's an 84. Let's see, 1973 Denver. 77 Philly. Here's another nice 83 Philly. And it's zinc. Ooh, that's a wheat. Heck yeah. Then we have a 69 Denver. Little FG. 74 Philly. We're on a roll with wheats right now. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be caught up to Lombardo. Another 69 Denver. Pretty much a no FG there. It's not a bad one. And another 69 Denver. They always come in pairs for some reason. This one's FG is like smushed together. And that's gonna be it for that roll. All right, next guess. '53 from Lombardo. '49 from Ray. All right, 3, 2, 1. 1952 San Francisco. Looks like Lombardo is closest. Nice. Congrats. Little lucky Lombardo action there. Oh yeah, I think there's already another one back here. Yep, That's another. $73 Denver. And there's an 80 Denver and a 74 Philly. He is indeed on a roll right now. Wow. Check this one out. 62 Denver. It's a nice one. I thought that was more modern because it looked super nice. That one looked interesting in the camera. We have an 81 Denver to end that roll. All right, next guess. $33 from Lombardo. $29 from Dennis. $39 from Sunshine. 20 from Ray. I think that's everybody. Hey, we got another subscriber. Hell yeah. 1953 San Francisco. Yeah, we're all a little off, and I guess Sunshine was the closest. That puts us at 16 with 14 rolls left. Completely possible. We might just beat Lombardo today. I don't think anybody will ever beat Lombardo on price of one coin, but he told me he was going to send me a little payout from it anyway, so. 1980 Denver. Looks like a doubled 87. Sort of. Yeah. 87 Denver could be a D over D, so I think that's what that is. 78 Denver. That's funny, Lombardo. 64 Denver. I mean, look, if it turns out being a $20,000 coin, like some kind of donation would be kind of nice. 1980 Denver. 75 Denver. And we have a 69 Denver. A little FG down there. That would be so wild though. That thing was 20K. 71 Denver. Would you sell it though? That's the question. 82 Denver. I think I don't know. I don't know if I'd sell it. Like that'd be a pretty cool conversation piece, but also like 20K is a pretty nice conversation piece as well. $82 Denver. 79 Philly. Another 79 Philly. 75 Denver. And we have another wheat. $72 Denver. I really hope it's worth a lot though. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a great video. Definitely gonna be one of the highest valued coins found on stream. Without a doubt. There's a 74 Denver. 69 Denver. A little FG down there. Geez, another 69 Denver. They always come in pairs at least. What's up, Bridge? Welcome back. Here's a nice 92. Not a close AM. We found some varieties, Bridge. 1980 Denver. And that's it on there. So let's guess this one. Bridges guess it is at 1945. That's a tough question. Like, it depends on what you define as time goes by. Like 30 years from now, maybe. Or somebody could find a full roll of 1950Ds. So I don't know. It's possible. I wouldn't say it's like super rare, Bridge, but we found a couple 1987 Denvers that are doubled. This one's pretty interesting. It's a 1982 small date, but I think it's a small date over a large date or something. All right, so we got 39, 51, 28. 3, 2, 34, 1, 1920. That's an old one. Still doesn't beat the record. I think 1910's the record. But we have 12 rolls left and 17 wheats, so. Yeah, it's kind of a toss-up, Lombardo. Personally, I'd probably cash in now, but you also don't have any like record sales to go by except for one. 1981 Philly. Like right now, like let's say it graded a 68. There's only one other on PCGS that's graded a 68. There's an 81 Philly. I'd love to find a 1909. I have found one actually, but it was in really bad condition and I gave it away, so. 67 Philly. I give a lot of my stuff away, sometimes unwillingly. In case you're interested, Sunshine, I do sell boxes here and there. So I sell them to open on stream. It's a 1909S with the VDB mark on the back. '73 Denver. And a '74 Denver. All right, 11 rolls left, 17 wheats on the board. Absolutely, man. Not a lot of people see them ever, so. Kind of cool. I just like finding them, man. It's very addicting. Here's an 88 Denver. Yeah, Lombardo, Ray, Larry, they've all bought one. Lombardo and Ray have bought the most. I think Ray might have bought more than Lombardo. I think it's actually really close right now because Lombardo's bought 4 nickel boxes, I think, and then 3 penny boxes, something like that. And then I think Ray's bought 6 boxes of pennies. 1980 Philly. And then I open them on stream and send the subscriber whatever I find. Sounds good. I probably won't be doing any this week. Absolutely. We might have found one the other day. 70 Denver. And then if you have like coins that you're looking for that you haven't found yet, send them in the email. And we'll try to look for those. And if I have some extras of the same one, I'll just send them. I usually send quite a bit of extra in every box anyway, so. 10 rolls left. I need 3 wheats. Oh, wow. That's an old one. It's older than any I've found. '69 Denver. Oops. '77 Denver. 75 Denver. '79 Denver. Right now I'm only doing penny and nickel boxes because I really don't know how to price out the others. So that's kind of where I'm at right now, but there's a 77 Philly. But I try to be fair. I really don't make a lot off of the penny and nickel boxes that I sell. That's a wheat. Oh wow. There is a wheat. I just found one. 64 Denver. And 79 Denver. So the penny boxes are 20 bucks a piece. And everything includes shipping. And the nickel boxes are 40 bucks a piece. All right, go ahead and guess the wheat. And you could find some cool stuff. I'll show you what Lombardo got. So I'll let y'all guess that. But this coin right here, 1950D, depending on how it grades, it could be worth, I'm gonna say 5,000 plus, but could be much more. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Post a picture of it once you get it. All right, this one's a 1942 Philly. So looks like Ray was closest again. And then I'm actually gonna get that 1950 Denver graded, so. Should be pretty cool. All right, we're at 18 wheats. I need one more to tie, 2 more to win. It'd be really cool if she had a 1909 in the Johnny cabinet. $78 Denver. And then Sunshine, if you ever have any like coin questions, just let me know. If I don't know, I can figure out for you. Another 70 Denver. 82 large date. Come on, wheat. 77 Denver. This is a 1992. That's a dirty one. We have a 77 and 79. Another 77. Yeah, no, Ray definitely has the vision today. Oh, wow. 1981 Denver. I bet it wasn't a SVDB. You wouldn't want to sell it on whatnot. 82 and 82 Denver. Should have. All right, I need 2 more wheats. 1980 Denver. If I fall one short again, I might be upset. 66 Philly. There's a lot of stuff that'd be real nice. I've been striking out on dimes lately, though. Dimes have been terrible for me. I know a lot of people have been doing pretty good on dimes, but not me. $1967. It's a decent coin. There's a 69 Denver. That's pretty dirty. Another 92. Still no close AM. 63 Denver. All right, still at 18. I have 7 rolls left. They're not that fun to hunt either because there's not as much to look for, in my opinion. Here's an 88 again. Yeah, I mean, very possible I get lucky. I've been getting lucky the past couple of weeks. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Green. Yeah, dimes suck. I hate them. Unless I find stuff in them, then I love them. So, kind of how it works. 78 Denver. 74. Here's another 88. No serif there. I think Lombardo got all those fines. 69 Philly. There's a 76 Philly. There's an 80 Denver. And another 92, no close AM. Let me clear off the desk again. Dang, that sucks. Although if they were 2026s, they'd be worth pretty good money. All right, 6 rolls left. Need to find 2 more wheats. Not impossible. Might have one in this one, we'll see. Yep. There's another. $69 Denver. Ooh, that's a nice 1988. Check the reverse. Nope. Yeah, I would open one. I mean, 2025s aren't worth that much. 82 Denver large date. Worth about face value, to be honest. It's an 83 Denver. It looks kind of weird. I don't know. My nickel box last week was pretty lucky. 3 of them were pretty lucky. You do have really good luck though. $74. Another 69 number. Small FG at the bottom. 1980. 65. Here's another 87 Denver. Nothing there. All right, next guess. Lombardo, we're tied. One more and I win. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good deal. I only make like $7 on them at the end of the day. $52, $57, $44. Never mind. $45. $41. All right. 3, 2, 1. 1937 Philly. Looks like Bridge was closest. I need one more wheat to break the record. It's a pretty cool record, not gonna lie. It is a clean 37. Ooh, I might have did it, we'll see. That's a 1980. There's a 79. There's an 82 small date Denver. That's zinc. $19.99. Gotta check the AM. That's definitely a close AM. 75 Denver. 77. Here's another 88 Denver. Nothing there. $75 Denver. I'm thinking about buying like one of those stream decks to where you push buttons and it plays like sounds and does stuff. It's on the list. I got a lot of stuff on the list. All right. There's 4 rolls left. Need one more wheat. $19.75. Here's a 69 San Francisco. Ooh, with some doubling. Look at that. I think. It's definitely one of those you want to find. $19.78 Denver. That's a nice coin. I need to look up the 69 San Francisco. It's not in the best condition, but it's another 75 Denver. 79. $19.63. $19.80. The nice 69 San Francisco's on the list of coins I sent you. 79 Denver. 76 Denver. $19.80 Denver. And an 82 Denver. All right, 3 rolls left. I need 1 wheat. I don't like to tie, I like to win, but you know, might be overly competitive. Here's another 2023. No extra view there. Here's a 92. Not a close AM. 72 Denver. Come on, one more wheat. $73 Denver. $19.80 Denver. I mean, the pretty obvious 82 small day Denver copper, 83 copper Philadelphia. Any of the wheats in super nice condition? I don't know. There's a lot. Anything to fund the channel. I want to do like a 4 box of $50 openings or something. Or do like some other channels where I open a box of every denomination. All right, 2 rolls left. No, I'm not having a snack break. I only have 2 rolls left. All right, last 2 rolls. I'm hoping I find a wheat. $19.81 Denver. $82 Denver. 75. 73, 79, 74, and 78. And there's a 68 Denver. Don't see anything on that one. $79. There's a nice 64 Denver. And a 72 Denver. All right, last roll. Is there one more wheat? I don't know. There is. Got it. There's a new record today. $19.77 Denver. And it's a nice one. $78 Denver. Another nice 2009. 1982 Denver. '81 Denver. Hey, what's up, Kevin? How's it going? Yes, sir. It's a nice 2008 right there. Oh, okay. 82 Denver. $19.98. Not a wide AM. And a 1974 Denver. All right, let's guess this one. It's funny. Not a bad looking coin. It's kind of dirty, but oops. Dropper guesses down below. 59. $42. right, 3, 2, 1. 1956 Denver. It's got some weird stuff on the front. Looks like it was dropped in oil or something. But it preserved it pretty well. All right, so let's count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Sunshine, I got your email. I'll send that out in the next couple days. But you have a good night. Appreciate it, Dennis. Thanks for sticking around. Let me write your name on that before I forget. All right, there we go. Later.